wanted to sleep with the lake lurks. Brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime.
Stargate, Space Gazer. Before that, the song that signifies the end of a series. Final Voyage from Outer Wild. Not world, wild. And there we go. It's going to be a long one today, so we're kicking in rather immediately. Last time around, finished up the NCR, and today I'm going to hopefully finishing up the entire game with the last 5 achievements, one of which is part of what we did during the last stream, and I made a mistake there. So we're going to be loading in the save, the system save that is made at the Hoover Dam power plant. And then we're going to be doing hardcore mode, and we're going to be finishing up Caesar's Legion tonight. And it doesn't matter how long it is going to take. I'm not ready yet. Let me see here. Where are you, buddy? There you are. We first need to finish up a Return to Sender, which I thought was a thing for Caesar's Legion. As it turns out, it is not. Turns out that it is actually just a normal quest you could do. Well, that shows me. So let's go to Camp Forlorn Hope. Which is... There we go. I need to find the quest. Return to sender.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I believe it's this one.
I heard about how you saved the...
Okay, great. That is, I don't believe it's at the center. It is, nope, restoring hope. It's not the quest that I need.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers.
I know. Sure. There you go, this is the one I need. Return to sender. Let's go ahead and activate that quest, shall we? We need to upgrade a bunch of fire stations, so we are going to have to do some traveling. Luckily for us, a lot of this has already been sorta found-ish, give or take. Let's see here, the closest one is Delta. So let's go to Delta first. So yeah, I believe those are bloatflies. They look like bloatflies. Probably because they are bloatflies. That's on average how it goes with these kinds of things. Hiya, buddy. Ooh, it's right across there. How are we going to get there? Well, that is part of the question, isn't it? I think we can just go actually from just Boulder City. So let's just go ahead and start with Bravo. As that is by far the furthest away and the most dangerous. The reason being that we need to go through some Cazador territory, I believe. Yes. Oh, I thought that was a person, but that's just a plant. Okay. Okay. This is basically the point that we have reached in game, is that we are just punching Cazadors. So yeah, that should probably give you an idea of how fast this quest is gonna go. And then we are going to be doing hardcore modes and Seasoned Legion at the same time. And I do have a way of getting to the ship faster. There you go, radio station Bravo. Thank you. Need to talk to you, it seems.
You're here to...
Yeah, you go, buddy. That is Bravo. Next up we go for the Foxtrot, because that is the furthest away from there. And also in the most dangerous area. Because that is the Remnants bunker, and then... Right, there you go, right there. You can see, you can basically see them based on all the towers. Although I will say this is one of those quests where you go to areas that you normally don't really go towards. For the simple reason that, I mean, you know, why would you? This is one of those areas that has nothing else on it. So it's like... I guess technically it has... something. Let me see here. How am I going to get to you? Let's go ahead and... Come on, let's do the... Bethesda style of walking across a mountain. Ranger Station Foxtrot.
You saved President Kimball, didn't you?
I did.
Hell of a thing.
You're here for the money. Here's all.
Thank you. Next up, it's Ranger Station Echo, right at Cottonwood Cove. Enjoy the fact that we can still do this kind of stuff, that we can still fast travel. Because soon we won't be able to anymore. Nah, I mean, technically we can, but it will require a bit more planning. Let me see here, what is actually the fastest route? I think Nelson down is actually faster. I am saying that. Yeah, it seems to be faster. Oh, hi. Caesar's Elysium Infamy game. I don't think that I can get more infamous than I already am with the game. But thank you for the notification either way. Yeah. So we're just gonna head and do some walkie-walkies. So yeah, I'm planning on finishing up Caesar's Legion because that's the last few quests that we need. And combine that with hardcore mode. Now, originally, I had planned to do these two as separate runs, but I figured I might as well go and finish them up together. Partially because I'm kind of in need of time for the coming few days for university stuff, so I'm not even sure when I can stream more New Vegas, even if I wanted to. And partially because I think that we've been playing this for 2 months, I think it's time to go ahead and move on to the next game. Which, depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow, will either start tomorrow or next week. Also, there's a bunch of firecrackers scared. Hiya! Failed quest, anywhere I wander. That's a quest? Okay. Apparently there's a quest called Anywhere I Wander. Let me see here. Anywhere I wander. Boy. You would think that this would then show up, but it does not. Okay. Sure. I guess, I mean, I do know that they sometimes use quests in order to kind of identify having done certain things. So that might very well be what's happening here. Apparently there is something here. Oh, hang on, this might actually be where one of the vaults is now that I think about it. Yeah, the Lucky Gem mine. Okay, so apparently there's a quest there that I never noticed before. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue on. Come on, allow me in. And let's see, this is... walking up a mountain in these kinds of games is a lot like lockpicking, in that there's always a way up, you just need to find it. Oh, where are you, buddy? There you are. Hello, good boy. Let me see, there we go. There we go. Huh. It's not quite what I was expecting. To be honest, I wasn't quite expecting to have to walk up all the way on the mountain. But technically, maybe I don't have to. It does make me wonder about that massive communication station, though. Yeah, no, okay, there we go. What the hell's up with a massive communication station in that case? You know what? Never mind. Not going to question it. I'm looking for a person, and that person is... Which one of you is it? You.
Things to back down. They didn't. Gotta wonder what the hell. Know who they were messing with.
There we go. Next up is you two. Okay, so Boulder City, go up. Oh, they actually are both from Boulder City onward. Okay. As for why I never bothered to finish this quest, well, I mean, I have done this quest before, in my own time, because, you know, if you explore New Vegas long enough, you will at some point hit this quest. It's just that I never realized that there was a second part to it. So basically, I always finish up the first part, which is this, and then I don't realize that there's a second part. I don't know why I never noticed that. But I just never did. As for the build, I think I'm going for the same build that I'm having right now, which is basically punching things. And the reason for that is very simple. Punching things is easy and doesn't cost bullets. And if you're like, well, that sounds as a dumb idea. Well, I mean, you know, bullets have weight. So in hardcore mode. So as a result, you know, I'd rather not. Anyway.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Congratulations. Do not care.
You saved President Kimball, didn't you?
I did.
Hell of a thing.
This post.
There we go. Now let's go back down to Boulder City. And that is go ahead and finish it up. Now, to be fair, it does say a second arrow. That is to Ranger Station Charlie. We can't do anything with that. It has already been killed by the Legion because we've come there before this quest did. Which means that there's nothing left. And the game is smart enough to realize that and to not ask us to redo this quest. Otherwise I would have to load up a save all the way back at the beginning, and that would have not been fun for anyone. Although I will take the shortcut through Scorpion's Gulch this time around for the hardcore run. And there are two reasons for that. One, we are going to be that way immediately entering Brotherhood of Steel territory, which we're going to need to do something with later. And B, the very simple reason that it is faster. Saves us about 20-ish minutes of just pure walking.
Everything you've been up to. I just don't know what you're trying to pull.
Well, I mean, I'm just getting my achievements. If that means killing the NCR, that means killing the NCR.
I'm not supposed to let civilians.
There we go. Let's now get back to Camp Forlorn Hope.
Welcome back. The station's been silent for quite some time now. I'll switch over all We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Fox. I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a...
Okay. Now I basically need to go back. As we basically have been given a bunch of weird things to do.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Anyway, so there are rumors in here about some weird stuff happening. But I don't see any weird stuff. Also, Train Death Plus is obviously a reference to Fallout 3. And Fallout 2, technically.
No sudden move. No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence.
Hello?
Hello, sir.
Hello! Anyway, Alpha, let's see here. You look mighty fine for something for a station that is supposedly wiped out. Let me see here. Oh god damn it, they're sending me into Mirelux territory.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. This is a military...
Casualties are distant.
High casualties? We've had one Any injury, illness, or... Chief Hanlon and his aide. There are other ranger posts around.
Okay, next up is the, what was it again? Deathclaw? Buddy?
This area is...
Your report about Grey Calls with trained Deathclaws.
You must be mistaken. If someone is saying I filed that...
Now we go back to Camp Forlorn Hope.
Smart move for the Kings to back.
Welcome back. I knew it. Every one of the false...
There we go. Now we need to inform Chief Hanlon. Back at Camp Golf. And that should, I believe, finish up. The thing is, like I said, is that if you're wondering, like, well, why did Tribe never do it? Well, I mean, I guess maybe I've done this at some point, but the thing is, once you start modding New Vegas, it stops you from getting achievements. So I might have actually finished this at one point or another while I was doing this with modding, which means that I never got it actually. Oh well, not my problem. But yeah, anyway, wait, here. I will wait for a bit talking about what I saw or what happened yesterday, because I was meant to be streaming yesterday and it turns out that I couldn't do that. The reason for it being very simple is I had some prior commitments that are very important to my future. And so therefore, yeah. Anyway, Chief Hanlon? Hanlon!
Monster
And
of the East, huh? Well, I've got the Monster of the West in my holster right now.
I guess he is upstairs. Can we head on?
I'm occupied.
Then I guess we will just wait for a bit.
I'm occupied.
There you go. Come on, buddy, to the balcony you go. Yeah, man. I need to finish this quest. To the balcony you go. Come on. Balcony.
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
I mean, are you occupied at the moment or are you walking?
The Legion can
I'm sure that we can have a chat, Mr. Hanlon, about, say, some reports. Did you falsify it? Why are you walking away, good sir? Why are you walking away? I'm just asking questions.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. We neglected the dams or just a lot of... But if you heard... I know a bit about you, Courier. Heard someone messed you up. If you're gonna be associating with Ranger, interesting that she would rank. But I suppose you're... I don't know Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating... Heck, I get... That's not... It's a simple... Comm Rangers send the... Comm Rangers... Intel... Trooper... Well... Different... Hold on. Don't worry.
Fine, let us have a chat in your office, Mr. Hanlon. That's even your real name. Whee. I mean, I just gotta killing time while he's walking. There we go. But yeah, this is once again a basically a sign that the NCR is doing like really poorly. And one of the reasons that I can't...
Sorting and manipulating. This job isn't all... You have you? Misdirection. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. He's closer now than he ever was. It's never gonna end. This fight with the Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. More than any. We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. They'll drain us dry while people back home don't listen.
Although, to be fair, he does have a good point, which is that by basically making it...
Creating fear and instability among the troops.
There we go.
First thing that comes to mind is that even if your heart's in the right... Fair enough. You want to do this?
Rangers, this is the chief.
They didn't know who
I know I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so. I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out. Rangers get injured all the time. It's part of the job. But if you lose a few fingers and get a bad break, that's it. You step down. We rely on each other too much to let our infirmities become a liability. The Ranger knows when it's time. Only I didn't. Somewhere along the way, something broke inside me. I couldn't find us a way out of this desert. I wrestled with it, and it took me down a dark road. I wish I could explain it to you. The old chief's finally at a loss for words. Send me all the Legion you can. I'll be waiting for them.
That shot came from the chief's office.
Well, that's one way to finish up the quest.
Why did you do it? Jesus, the chief's dead.
Well, anyway, that's not your problem, because that means there are only 4 quests left. All of them are in a new run. Quest achievements gotten 71. Return to sender has been completed. Which means it is time for Arizona Killer. We're going to be starting a completely new game. Yeah, thank you. Going to need those if we're going to survive the road to Novak.
You're awake.
Thank you.
How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Sure.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Goodsprings.
Thank you.
Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
I'm also gonna go ahead and quickly do something else.
How'd I do?
Which is that I'm going to be adding a second achievement underneath here. To kind of show that we are in hardcore mode from now on.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there.
There we go. We
Take it
are going,
slow
like I said,
now.
for a
It ain't a race.
punch the things run.
We're looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
I'm not going to be using any barter. Endurance is gonna go up for the health and survival. Intelligence is also gonna go up.
Huh. Must be some frontal lobe damage. Well, we know your vitals are good. But that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions?
So something that we didn't see all the way back at the very start is that New Vegas has special dialogue for if you hit either 10 or something or 1 or something.
I'm gonna say dog.
Cat. Shelter. Let's just quickly go through here. Medicine, science, and melee weapons. Now, melee weapons we are going to grab. We're also going to grab survival. And medicine.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Okay, so since like I said, we are basically focusing purely on now 4 eyes might be useful because we are not getting power armor in this run. So we can grab that. And I mean I might grab myself skilled. Yeah, sure. Is there anything else that is useful? No.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Let me go ahead and do a bunch of things from him. And Venom. Dankeschön.
Here.
Fallout New Vegas allows you to play in a new hardcore mode that greatly increases the challenge of the game. In this mode, Steam packs heal over time and cannot mend broken limbs. Right away removes radiation over time. Ammunition has weight and dehydration is a constant concern. This mode is only for recommended for advanced players only. Yes. And with that, we have officially begun our final run of New Vegas. What now? mod configuration menu has been in the mod. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and quickly do Sunny Smiles stuff, because she gives us a bunch of early game things that are rather useful.
Cheyenne's.
There you go. Oh. You might be wondering why am I doing this, because it's basically a way to get taught some stuff and for me to kind of get a feel for the new things we need to worry about. Now we do have the Vault 21. Let me see here. What was it called again? The Vault Miscellaneous Vault 13 Canteen. This means that our dehydration will be slower. But yeah, you might notice we have sleep, food, H2O, and that's about it. Speaking of H2O.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this. That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. Nice shot. Well, that's a start.
Also, the game I believe is automatically automatically been put in very hard mode. We're purely doing this so that we can learn some things, get some quick achievements up to level 2. We are not going to go bother with Ghost Town Gunfight. We instead are basically going to take the short route through Novak. Although I do want at the very least get some money to also get some water. Come on, Sunny. Also, fast travel is possible, but from what I understand, you can't actually fast travel to any place that will kill you. Which is an actual concern at this point.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me? Okay, you're on. We'll give him hell. See? You're getting the hang of it.
Now, luckily for us, we can also get some. The other reason is that we can get something to drink. Right here. Thank you. One. So we need one more well, then that will be done. We can go ahead and get some drinks in there. We can we also get some caps from this, so you know. Also some experience, which I do want to get everything up at least to level. What will it be? 10? Oh, not 10. I mean, also we won't be going any higher than level 5 in this one.
Now that was some good.
There we go, compromise completed. So we're going to just casually get something to drink. And if you are wondering why, then look at stats and look at H2O. We are back at 0. This is why. If we throw the Goodsprings, our H2O was now 0, and it should now be higher. It should now be at 5. So, as you can see, fast travel has a cost attached to it. So we can fast travel, but it won't be easy. No longer can we just go ahead and casually fast travel across the map. We will have to take breaks in between. Anyway, let's go to cut some rock flour. Yeah, you're a big boy. You're a big boy, Nim. There you go, there can be some food. I should mention that food and dehydration doesn't go down even if you're sleeping, so once again, keeping something of a supply around. Hi Kersha, how are you doing today? Keeping somewhat of a supply around is going to be really, really useful. We have just now started our final run of New Vegas, Kersha. The combination of 280 hours of work. And I got, but yeah, I hope you're doing well. Oh, Victor! Thank you, I guess. You know what, before seeing a performance as part of it. Oh, nice! Congratulations. Hope you're going to be enjoying it.
Howdy, partner.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, you didn't actually kill the blowflies. That's a shame. I hope you're going to be enjoying it, question. There we go. There we go. Now let us go ahead and quickly grab the distinct butts. Oh, hi. Just, you know, casually killing the blowflies. Why not? Game, if you could stop doing that, that would be nice. Where are the distinct buds? Looking for the distinct. Should be here. There we go. Also, let us go ahead and quickly grab blowfly meat. Because that is food. And I need... I will take all of that as well. Robbing the blood, robbing the dead isn't necessarily bad. At least not if your survival depends on it. There is also that. Thank you. Now where can I find the... I have done this quest earlier this year. Oh, there we go. But up. It's a bit of theater to non-Dutch speaking expats. Oh! Well, that is definitely, then, you know, inviting Dutch expats or non-Dutch expats is definitely a good way to test that. Where are you, Sonny? There you are. The price for free entertainment. I mean, fair enough.
Let me see what you got.
That is absolutely fair enough. Anyway. Ooh, we can make a blowfly slider. Nice.
Hey, that's not bad. See, I'm heading.
Now, technically, it's the canyon records right there, but that's not where we're going today. Like I said, we are taking a shortcut. Let's first go ahead and go to Goodsprings.
You must be the one, Doc.
Thank you. Do you have by any chance something that I can hit people with? Shovel. I mean, I guess I can hit people with a shovel. To be fair, a shovel is going to be really useful. And apparently I can do bonus critical damage. Oh, and some pocket. Yes, please.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you. Also, you know, we can rob people with it. If so required. Do I have repair at level 25? No, at 22. That sucks. Nothing to repair. I am so... Oh, wait, hang on. Chat, I need glasses. I need glasses for my perception. Do you have any glasses?
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yes, I do. Well, I got a pre-war hat. Sure.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Thank you. There we go. Doesn't Estilian look fancy? Now then, how is our... The thing is, I've never done this before, so I'm kind of like looking at how bad everything is. Anyway, let us go ahead and take the shortcut. We've got a strip to terrorize. So yeah, so yesterday I was looking at different master specializations, which were 3 different master specializations from the ones I've looked at back in November. Gotta say, I'm not certain about either, all 3 of them. The human geography one actually looks really interesting. So I might go ahead and see what I can do in order to kind of help with that. I mean, to be fair, the master specialization. I mean, to be fair, master specialization is normal. The way it works in the Netherlands is that you start at least at university level, of course, with your bachelor thesis, or with your bachelor, and then you move on to your masters, and then your potential PhD. So I guess in that regard, I'm going to torture myself with more education. Where's my shovel? There it is. We can hit things. So yeah, so anyway, so I have been looking at basically teaching. You have a sunset sarsaparilla bottle. I see no reason to do anything with that. It's an empty bottle. But yeah, like I said, ooh. Empty. Magnum rounds cost me though. There we go. But yeah, anyway, as I said, hi guys. So as I had before, going to yeah, human geography looks really interesting. I've looked at education, so becoming a teacher, a first grade teacher, which basically means that I'm allowed to teach anyone. Hang on, this is Black Mountain. It is not. Okay, good. I mean, I don't need to indeed, but like I have always considered going for my masters. Like that was basically from the start my initial plan. But yeah, so like I said, human geography teaching, as in like actual getting a teacher's degree, or political history basically. And I'll be honest, I'm probably still gonna go for the European specialization. Simply because that has just been the most interesting. So that's, yeah, I mean, I guess I will go for that. Scorpion's gold sheets, I believe, right there. There we go, it's completed button. So yeah, so that's kind of what I've been looking at. And I will say this, I can look at actually, I can look at all of the different topics. and like all of the different specializations, even the ones that I wasn't invited or that I didn't invite myself to, in about a week. Which I'll admit, I'll say is going to be really fun to just kind of look, and not only because, not only because I am the type of person that just really enjoys it, but just to kind of see what like other studies are doing. I believe I need to go here. Yes, this looks like Scorpion Gold. Yes, this is Scorpion Gold. We are going to casually avoid every single one of these scorpions. So, casually ignore me, please. Casually ignore me. Fuck. Okay, that is the wrong way that I went. And which way do I need to go again? Oh, hang on. There we go. This is the way. Yes, this is the way. So, like I said before, this is basically just a shortcut. But it is a shortcut that you won't notice on your first run. Thank you. Appreciate that. Perhaps back to the start, precisely. Let me also go ahead and quickly get myself swim pack, because that is going to take a while for me to... There we go. There's Helios 1. We have basically just now skipped about half an hour. I deliberately did not go through this because I wanted the first one to be about as much a first-timer experience as I could potentially make it. So that's why I deliberately did not go through it. And also because, to be honest, odds are you will not realize that this exists at the very start of the game. Like, you will take the route south once you've been decently kicked in the balls by going north and getting hit by the Deathclaws and Cazadors. But yeah, there you go. Now, the reason we're going to Novak first is because this is going to be a safe haven. Because this is obviously where we can get some free stuff. And let me see, what is the current time? It is 7:14 PM, which means that we are going to need to which means we need to go and take a nap in universe. Now, unlike in Fallout 4, we can still quick save. That is still very much a thing. So they aren't quite as annoying. So it isn't quite as annoying as. Remind me to put a grenade in him. That's punishment for the 30. Whoa, okay, something weird is going on here. That's punishment for the last one. Hello, Miss May.
Well, that you just...
Okay. Tom, exactly. Thank you. Let me see here. How many caps do I have? 36. Time to go to sell some stuff. Where? There you are.
What can I do for you?
Well, I am going to need some medical supplies. 61 caps sounds more than reasonable. Mercenary rival, yes please. Not going to be using that. Genie, I got your...
I hope.
Thank you. Oh wait, no, remember. I actually do have a mod. I have Electricity installed. No, remember. I'd completely forgotten about that. Anyway, let's go get ourselves some food, which is some bloatflider sliders. Yum yum. So let's go ahead and nap for a bit. There we go. Long new day ahead of us. Do you have any food? You have some stuff that I don't need. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a drink. There we go. And let's now go ahead and move on to the strip. I have actually, so here's something that is probably going to annoy people that are not a fan of New Vegas. I have been thinking of maybe starting to speedrun this. Or at the very least, like at one point in probably during the summer, to just kind of see if I'm going to be doing a speedrun, like how far I can get with learning the different tricks involved. And that it would just be, it'd probably be an any percent run, but like I've enjoyed New Vegas a lot over the years, and although to be fair, I did also promise the Mega Man Star Wars 3 speedrun once we hit a certain amount of subscribers, so yeah. Anyway, first step, next up. Yeah, precisely, but like it wouldn't be for world record or anything. We would just like one run, mostly for myself. Hi, Claris, how are you doing tonight? Or this afternoon, technically. Is it still afternoon? I don't believe it's afternoon anymore, but over here. But hey, anyway. They went the other way. It's also not what we're going to be doing. We are just gonna go ahead and casually ignore all of that. Also, Klaus, have you decided yet which job you're going to keep? Because I know that there was some weird stuff happening with that yesterday. Anyway, I have a shovel. And I shall protect myself with that shovel. Ooh, he has a hammer! Never mind, I can't actually use it as a weapon. God damn it. God damn it, I can't use it as a weapon. Also, here is your monthly reminder to anyone that isn't subscribed to, if you want to keep using the bonuses. To keep, yeah, to recommend to sub. It's okay, absorbing 50 rounds and still coming towards them. Then you wouldn't be wrong there. Also, if you're liking what you're seeing right now, you aren't following me yet, go ahead and give me a follow. Although we will be, hopefully, starting a completely new game tomorrow or Monday. And I promise, not for broadcast, but we are probably first gonna go through AI summoning files simply because I want to have that finished before the new game comes out. So yeah, anyway, we are going to casually ignore all of that. That is the Lonesome Stranger. Hiya, stranger. I believe we are getting very close to Nelson. Or Boulder City, I mean. Yes. Yep, there we go, Boulder City. Also, so for a moment, I did, you know how I did all of these questions now for the tutorial? I forgot to actually deliver the tutorial. I forgot to actually put in the tutorial for that. So, oops. I might have to go ahead and do a very dangerous move here and quickly go back and forth in order to get the tutorial done. Excellent. Well, congratulations, Klaus. I'm not certain how you feel about that. 188 training post. Thank you. We can actually let us grab Veronica here, because she is absolutely amazing.
No offense. Huh. Well, this is quite a journey you're going on.
There we go. Veronica technically doesn't really care too much about
Welcome to the 180.
the Legion until we actually start killing her family. What do you have for sale? I need... You have some grilled mantis! Well, yes, I would very much like that. Let me go and grab 2 of you. Go ahead and grab 2 grilled mantis.
Give me a shout if you need it.
Let me save here just in case. We are now going to back to Goodsprings. How bad is the dehydration going to be? Our sleep is okay. That is actually a surprisingly short route. I mean, he really wants to keep you there. Also, that actually is not as bad as I thought it would be.
I'm going to get my friends.
You know,
we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
Klaus, I'm not going to give you any advice on whether or not you should keep your job. You know better than I do if you should.
Well, you've been causing...
There we go. Let me just get repaired to 25 for that. We need survival up to 50. And melee weapons. Why? Because we are going to bonk a bunch of things. I mean, Kusha, you are saying that, but that's kind of how I work, in that until something really bad happens, I'm like terrible at fixing my own mess.
Thirsty? There's...
Okay, there we go.
They were having some...
Okay, thank you. There we go, just for some quick caps. 25, I believe, for repair. 20. There we go. Truly repaired. So, a couple days, a new job. Really depends on how. I mean, that's fair enough. That is 50 caps. And some Goodsprings fame. Veronica. H2O. I'm like really surprised about this. Like, I was expecting this to be a lot worse in regards to like fast travel, but I guess considering the fact that we took the shortcut through actually, what the hell? How small is the Mojave? It's like there's next to no sleep or anything. There is next to the, it's like, oh yeah, I'm traveling all the way from Goodsprings to here, and it's like, you know, and the courier's like, oh yeah, you know, it was a nice little workout. It's what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was kind of just like, I was assuming hardcore mode so far to be harder. So I'm just kind of like confused, but that might just be because of, I don't know what's happening there. Anyway. build the city because I do want to keep security on a tight leash at the tops. Yeah, so I have deliberately... So if you look at current achievements, you will see Arizona Killer, which is the first achievement we can get right now. And hardcore mode, because I will be playing the entirety of the Caesar's Legion run in hardcore mode. And we will be finishing it tonight. So yes, survival mode is on. Let me see if I can...
We got a situation with some great cons right now.
Yep. Let me see if I can show that. Gameplay. Yeah, see. Oh yeah, there the difficulty is on normal. Okay, anyway, hardcore mode is, as you can see, right here on. And apparently it only requires you to be on normal, so...
Where do you think you're going?
Thank you. So yeah, as long as I finish the... All I need to do is finish the game on hardcore mode with on the Legion's side, and I have finished every single achievement I can get in this game. And we are less than 30 minutes into the new run, and we have already... Hi, Jessup!
Alright, quick.
There we go, that is level 3. I believe it was like part, but I don't think... let's just go and put all of them in 25. Let's see what that does. Oh! Okay, okay, sure. Welcome to level 4, I guess.
I'm getting real tired.
Oh, never mind, I needed to get speech all the way up. Okay. I'm up. Am I going to reset this? Yeah, sure, I might as well. Just because I can.
What the hell?
Like, I'm not speed running this. There we go. So that is 2 full. We need to get to 45 though. Speed to 25. If I can get you to 45 and I can get like a speed thing, then that would work out as well. The rest goes into medicine. And obviously later together. I could also go for educated. Or, let me see, I believe there is no one that gives you just an entire level. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, so then in that case we go for later together. Do I have anything for speech? The answer is currently not. But notice the word currently in that sentence. Also, while I'm here, do you mind if I... No, it's not near... No, I will take the blame. Come make a cheese. And the gun drops. Actually...
That doesn't belong to you. Watch out! Come on!
There we go. Chest up! There we go. I will go ahead and take the engraved lighter. Oh, that's McMurray, my bad. Chest up. I will, like I said, take the chairman job offer and the engraved. And obviously that, and the stim packs, and let's get the psycho, the hull, and all of that as well. There you go.
Hey! Got enough?
Now I should mention, it is going to take a while for it to do its thing, so I'm just gonna sit here and let Veronica do her thing. I should mention though, Veronica can die in this mode, so... Yeah, I'm shunned with the great cons, I know. Well, now we're going to untie them, simply because we can. But from now on, this is the last favor we do for the NCR. Yes, his head exploded because I apparently was hitting him with a shovel. Let's go ahead and get melee weapons up to 50. Survival is kind of up to 55. And let's get medicine up as well. The Arizona Killer achievement is, so it says complete Arizona Killer. It means that we basically need to finish up all of the Caesar's Legion. It is a quest line dealing with Caesar's Legion.
Thanks for getting both.
So it is a quest line that deals with, okay, so hang on. So Arizona Killer is basically the opposite quest from the one that we did last Monday, where we had to protect President Kimball. Now with Arizona Killer, we're going to kill President Kimball. So we're basically going to be on the other side of the same quest line.
Fancy meeting you.
So that is basically Arizona Killer. It is kill President Kimball during his visit to the Hoover Dam. Which, but before we can start Arizona Killer, we first need to get the platinum chip, and in order to get the platinum chip, we need to go to get the Benny. In order to get the Benny, we need to get to New Vegas. What I'm basically saying here is that this is all the preamble for the final quest. The shovel is because I am going for a melee weapons run, because melee weapons don't actually have weight to them, unlike ammo, which does. So, last time around, I was having a lot of ammo. But ammo is has weight to it in hardcore mode. This means that even if it isn't a lot, it will add up over time. And I'll fully admit I really liked the one-handed run that we had. The accidental one-handed run, like the power fist was just broken. And I feel like it also works thematically. I feel like it also works thematically in that the Legion kind of shuns technology in general, so it would make sense for someone siding with the Legion to start bonking people with a shovel. As for why it's a shovel, that's because that is quite literally the only melee weapon that I could find at the start of the game. If we find something better than a shovel, I will obviously start using it. But the idea of a Caesar, of like a messenger from Caesar running around with a shovel, casually killing people, I'll fully admit that that kind of tickles my fancy. You know, it's... Also, I should mention, I have named my character Stinian because I didn't want to call him Tribe, and the idea of a Stinian running around with a shovel randomly hitting people and exploding their heads does kind of make me laugh. So there you go. That's the reason why I'm having a shovel. Now we do need to actually do one more quest for the NCR in order to get inside of New Vegas, because there are only 3 ways to get inside of the New Vegas Strip. One of which is by having 1,000 caps, which we don't have. One of which is by having a fake credit card, which costs us 500 caps, or by going through the monorail. We're using a shovel to kill people after. Yeah, precisely, Clara. See, you're starting to get it. You are absolutely starting to get it. Anyway. I have it. Let me go and see if I can make anything. I can't. What time is it? It is... Okay, so we can go ahead and continue on for a bit, I think. Let me check here. Stats. We do need to get some food, but in regards to sleep, we are actually, like, surprisingly... okay, sure. There we go.
Hey.
Hello. So let us go ahead and get Camp Karen. Also, I'm not certain, but I do think that you can actually just run past all of the guards with the NCR. Kind of trying to think here. Like, I believe you can just run past the NCR guards and still get onto the monorail. But I could be wrong there. I would need to have to test that out. But if that is possible, then that would save us about 20 minutes. I also Klaus, you did miss something what I think Kusha and I find rather funny, which is that we basically took the shortcut through Scorpion's Gulch. So there was this beautiful little conga line of scorpions just following me and running around and just following me while I was basically taking the shortcut to Novak. So there you go. There's an image for you. McCarran should be right there. Precisely, it was like this, even though we couldn't see it, like there was this beautiful parade of just scorpions, and I also then managed to get lost and accidentally get back to the place that I wanted to avoid. So yeah. Let me see here, there's the gunrunners. Where's McCarran? Should be around here somewhere. McCarran. Oh wait, hang on, I think I know where McCarran is. McCarran, I believe, is here. The problem is... no, wait, hang on, there's Captain McCarran. Gotcha. I think. I have played this game for almost 300 hours and I still to this day don't know where Camp McCarran is. Which I know is very bad. And yes, I should be deeply ashamed of that. But anyway. There we go. That is the... oh no, wait, hang on. This is Freeside, I believe. Yeah, that's Freeside. But we need to go to McCarran. So, unless I start... I could potentially... I mean, I could potentially sell my bullets, but I think it would still take like 3 days in order to... Or 3 in-game days in order to get all of that finished. Which would mean faffing about for 72 in-game hours. Which, to be quite honest, I am not interested in. Let me see here. So this is the... Oh yeah, no, never mind. Here's Chemican. I remember where it is, because you can actually see part of it in the intro cinematic. That's actually where the sniper Soda shoots from. So, yeah. I just need to start remembering that Chemican is basically like at the start of the New Vegas Strip. Or like at the start of where normally the entrance to the New Vegas Strip would have been. Which is actually cut content. They were planning on putting a door at the same place as the intro cinematic has. But for reasons unknown, they decided, probably because of cut content or because it would have been too easy to get to the strip in that case, they decided against it. Like in the intro cinematic, because this is where the intro cinematic is shot, there should have been an entrance here because they are showing one, but because of the way that I believe it's because of the way that the game works and the way that it had to fit on the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360, they could not put a door in here simply because of how much it would have added to the loading of the strip. Like, that's also one of the reasons that the strip is divided into 3 parts, is because the game was designed for consoles that just could not render the entire strip in one go. And adding a door at the other end would have only created more problems. Let me see here. Sleep is only at 32 and food, okay. So far we are golden. Hello! Don't worry, if it's up to me, you will get a nuclear winter, buddy.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1.
I mean, they are talking. So, okay, so this is like all just like hush hush rumor territory.
Sorry, no civilians on the monorail. Any closer?
It is rumored that a New Vegas 2 is on the way, or at least is in like very, very preliminary talks. There we go. We are now on the strip. There we go.
I bet it feels real nice to be careful. That damn Mr. House has forbidden ENC.
Okay, have fun, Kersha. And then if I'm still streaming by the time you're back, and tell me how it went.
For Captain Pop, Mr. Well, it's time to pop your Vegas cherry. I can give you a bit.
But yeah, so like I said, remember how it like takes ages to get into the strip, especially on your first run. You can't just walk through the you can't just walk through.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New
Jesus!
Vegas.
Jesus, Victor! That was a jump scare. You can't even say. You can't even say.
Consider me your personal welcome.
Holy shit, Victor! Holy shit! Oh wow! Oh god! Personal fucking space buddy!
How hard can it be? The water glows in the dark.
Jesus Christ!
Well, howdy, partner.
Nope, that's not yet. Yes, man, we will meet. Yes, man, in give or take 15 minutes at most. That's this is Victor. He casually got us out of our grave at some point. Also, let's go sell and ourselves 2,000 caps.
Well, hello.
There we go. That is 2,000. No, yes, man will be is in the tops. Anyway, say hi to Mr. House once more for the few monuments that we know.
It has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally.
You have come a long way. You have been in this world for 1 hour. Or 45 minutes. I'm very impressed.
Oh, come now, don't play the fool. Vegas has fools enough. They come to Vegas chasing. The business is this. One.
We've gone through all of this.
I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or two of economic let's just...
Thank you. There we go. We now have permission from Mr. House to go ahead, start shooting Benny up, or as I'm going to be calling it.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Let's go to the cocktail lounge first, because there is... There should be one right there. We go. That is another 2,000 caps. I guess what?
Well,
hello. Hello.
Where to, partner?
Let's go to the casino.
Casino floor.
But yeah, so that is the easiest 4,000 caps you will get in this game.
Hey, you there? It's for...
Okay, thank you.
Aw.
Hello. Let us go ahead and hit Benny where it hurts, shall we? Now, there is another reason that I brought Veronica with me, because we are still going to have to deal with all of his men. Continuing patrol, exactly.
Hey, fella. Oh,
God damn it. He's taken my stuff. Swank.
Hey there, pal. Jesus, kid, I think...
There we go. Now we can go ahead and once again, go ahead and hit Benny with the shovel. After we meet Yes Man. And the reason we're doing this in this order is because this way, basically, all of the tops, security is just suddenly, like, it is so interesting how that happens. All of a sudden there is this very, 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 very important thing happening. Veronica, get it. Like, it is the way the security was this very to death with a shovel. I mean, to be fair, the first time that we did this in this run, we had to kill him with Maria, but we no longer have to worry about that. Hi! Hi! I once again have to use this voice! And smile in a way that is going to make my fucking face hurt. Yes, man, I am going to kill you if it's allowed by Caesar, because I'm going to hate you for all of this positivity that I'm having for you. God damn it, yes, man. If I could go ahead and be negative, I would hit you with a shovel right now. I'm sorry. Precisely, Klaus, precisely. To be fair, this is what the ending I was originally planning to do in my hardcore mode run. Do you now understand why I decided to not do that? Because boy, I would certainly be angry if I had to constantly talk in this happy peppy voice with this massive smile. I'm so. Oh god, thank god we never have to talk to that do it again. Oh, thank god. I have never have to talk to that dude again, thank god. My poor face is already hurting from just those few minutes.
Hey, there's the high roller. You're back. Find anything? He's... Take him out. Gee. And don't worry about the rest of the chairman.
There we go. Time to go out and kill Benny. I mean, No, I mean, getting Benny sounds so bad. I feel like we're just going to return the favor to Benny. That's what I mean. We're never not going to kill him. No, we're never planning to kill him. We're just going to return the favor with a shovel.
What in the... You?
Trouble.
There we go. Oh yes, that would be. Oh yes, hang on. That yes, Klaus. That is an absolutely amazing idea. Medicine goes to 45, level 6, and we are going to grab toughness. That is actually a great idea. Hang on, we can make this better. I am Benny now. There's actually like so there is this dude that does like New Vegas, that does like just challenge runs. And this reminds me, what I just now did reminds me of his challenge run from I believe last week, where each time that he killed someone, he had to take his identity and leave everything else behind. I don't know why this game makes you go so feral.
Is Benny taken care of?
There we go. And
the eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you.
There we go.
He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven.
This time around, we're going to follow Vulpus in Coulter's advice.
My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Alright. But first, let's first go ahead and go to the Lucky 38. Because we got some money to get. And yeah, Klaus, it would be a bit awkward, wouldn't it? It's like he's also asking, like, is Benny dead? I'm like, where do you think this suit came from?
Well, howdy, partner.
Like, where do you think this suit came from, Benny? Or Swank? Because it sure wasn't Benny. I mean, shit. I have lost my train of thought there.
Penthouse 4.
Yoo-hoo!
So, decades of hiring that I must insist if to get
I've been taking care of it instead of later is yeah, possessed. For those of you who were, I'm just gonna go into talk over this. We've seen this before. So remember Lonesome Road, the package that led to everything in this game, from the Lonesome Road to everything to do with Elijah and us getting shot, are all the result of this single platinum chip. It is this chip that launched the nukes in Hopeville. It is this chip that allowed Benny, that forced Benny to kill us. It is this chip that will be the end of Mr. House.
All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II
Also, we're going to have to kill Mr. House anyway, so we might as well go ahead and do that right now.
Engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it.
Ah, yes.
Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Ah, yes. So, they've gotten rocket launchers. Yeah, it's about twice as strong as they are now.
I've since... They... One, two... Absolutely. I don't want...
I don't want you harming one the hair on that man's head, if you can even find one. There we go. Speaking of which...
Searching. Confirmed.
Veronica, you okay? Oh no, never mind. I'm the only person in here. Shit. Healing limbs. Thank you. Let me see here. Sleep, food, water. I'm looking at... Where are my limbs? Where are my limbs? Data. There we go. No? No data? Oh, never mind. Condition. There we go. Probably go outside again. Let me first go ahead and heal my limbs. There we go. I've lost karma. I do not care. Target lost. Oh no. Mr. House is dead. Now we have no more room for anything. I guess. I'm not certain. Anyway, melee weapons. 60. Yeah, let's get unarmed up. 29. Why not? There we go. The house has officially gone bust. Such a shame. His grand dreams for New Vegas will never be realized. Well, I do feel for him. Ish. Maybe not on. Technically, we are on Caesar's side today, so...
Aw.
Next up, we are gonna go ahead and move. Travel to Cottonwood Cove, and there we go. Cottonwood Cove is all the way down here, so we're going to return to Novak. Now this should probably... It's still not... What the hell is happening? I was under the impression that fast traveling would be the worst idea I've ever had. Anyway, let's go to get something to drink real first. I was told that the hardcore mode would be like hard for fast traveling, but apparently it is not. Let's go take a nap for a few hours. There you go. How are we doing? Let me see here. Food, okay, we need to drink some more. There we go. We have drunk some more. We also have, I believe, some food. Yep, got some grilled mantis. Just keep on munching. Now the one problem is we do need to go back down from where we came. Because we need to go down south into Cottonwood Cove. And I believe the fastest route is through here, but I could be wrong there. But yeah, hope everyone is having a lovely day. We are going through this a lot faster than I was expecting. I was expecting to take like about an hour just to kind of get to... Well, to not yet get to the point where I can start finishing up the achievements, is what I'm trying to say. Because we've already killed Mr. House in less than an hour. We have finished up... we are soon going to be killing the Brotherhood of Steel. Because that is required. As for how we're going to do that, that is kind of the problem. Technically, we can set the bunker to self-destruct, but we would need to steal some keys for that. Oh! Hi! Are you trying to kill us? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is something hitting us? With like... What the... I'm pretty certain that I was being bombed from somewhere. But I guess not? I'm confused. Anyway, let's go to get back to it later. There you go. Now let's go to get back to the... I'm confused as to what happened there, to be honest. Then we're gonna get some more bottle caps. Like, I guess what was meant to happen was that, I'm not certain, to be honest. Like, Veronica doesn't have any way to bomb us, so it can't have been the boomers, right? But the dog, certainly.
Come on!
This is why I have Veronica with me. Like, even in hardcore mode... Now, to be fair, that might be because I don't have the game set at very hard, but just at normal. But to be honest... You know, like... Whoa. Okay. The shovel is so somehow the shovel has turned into one of the most lethal weapons in this game.
Uh-oh.
I kind of want to say, like, wow, okay. I was expecting a lot to happen there, but to be honest, that was not quite what I expected at all. Okay, oh, this is the other side of which we were earlier today. Because close to this is there's something else here. I can't. Oh, it's just a mad cow. Okay. Hi, buddy. Just ignore the cow. This is, I believe, the mine shaft. Now, I should mention, I'm not certain, but we could be wandering into Cazador territory. but I am willing to take that risk for now. I am not certain because we kind of need to avoid searchlight over there. Because the last thing I need is to deal with ghouls. Like, I will say this, I don't believe there's a single, I don't believe there should be not a single mod that is messing with survival mode, or with hardcore mode. But I'm just so confused. Like, I was expecting this to, that might also, I guess that might be because I am kind of like, you know, beelining the last 4 achievements, or the last, I guess technically the last 3 achievements. Because hardcore mode is just finishing the game up. So it's Veni Vidi Vici now that I think about it. So technically we only have like 2 normal achievements left. Wow. But like, I guess because we're beelining it, it is like just I don't want to say less hard, but I do think that maybe the hardcore mode was probably not quite designed for beelining quests. At least that's kind of like my current theory.
Halt! You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate...
Okay, fine by me. Welcome to Cottonwood Cove. Why, thank you. Last time we were here, I just decided to throw in a bunch of nuclear waste in here. Oh, those were good times. That was a good stream. Even if it was like 90% of me dying. Also, thank you very much for the reminder, Clovis, to hydrate, and to everyone else as well, and to stretch.
Ordinary guys with knives and bullets, and they're taking over Nevada.
God, that feels good. You were saying something?
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists. We just... now? I think you're right. But...
there we go. Also, the other reason that I took Veronica with me is because at some point I'm going to take Edie. But for Edie we need, like, I believe, like, a high repair skill. So I first need to...
I'll wait.
Yep.
The trip will take...
God damn it. Trip will take a few hours.
By order of your...
Okay, so how bad is my current status in regards to sleep? I was told that fast travel would not work in hardcore mode. What kind of lying has the internet done to me? No, you shouldn't fast travel when in hardcore mode because it will still count. Is it... it could potentially be one of the mods messing, but all of the mods I have are like only... So basically I have like the achievements unlock mod so that I can still get achievements while having mods. And I have Electro City. And that's it. And that is just a mod for more immersive lighting. Like if that is messing with hardcore mode, then boy howdy is there some serious boy howdy is there spaghetti code more weird than whatever Final Fantasy 4 has going for it in regards to spaghetti code, because that would not seem good.
You must enter Kai's.
Okay. Oh, Veronica, you heard it.
Should have brought some.
Like, wow, I was not quite expecting. Anyway, so I had to Kaiser for the first time.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it? Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade? But the topper, the coup de grace, Mr. House dies while you're visiting him at the Lucky 38. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
So the thing I should mention here is that the more things you do against Caesar's Legion before you get the Mark of Kaiser, the more he will actually mention your deeds. But I don't believe it's only Caesar's Legion. It's also, as you see, I can see it's the strip. I believe Helios 1 is mentioned as well if you do that. There is like a surprising amount of like stuff that Caesar reacts to if you decide to go with his route.
I like the servile attitude. Keep it up. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House erased from the picture. Not just the man you killed, but what he left behind. His legacy. Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are two steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried. I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
There we go. The very first quest of Caesar's Legion. Not yet Arizona Killer. We are going to have to wait for that for a while. Also, we're going to need it.
Aw.
This is actually, I should mention, this is the first time ever that I've done anything to do with Caesar's Legion. So, this is, for me, a fully new experience in regards to questing. Because I don't quite know what is going to happen in regards to... I do believe one of them is like the boomers still. I believe the boomers is like in every single run. Nope, let's not do that. I believe the boomers is like in every single run that you do, which, looking back on it, I probably should have done that first. Can I go ahead and cook something? I can't yet. I might actually go ahead to take cannibal, so that there's more food. Like, once we can actually get cannibalism, I might actually grab that just for the food. So, how is this going to be different from the NCR run?
Do not attempt to flee.
Well, first off, the robots are hostile, but they already were that before. No, the real thing, the real difference here is going to be that we are going to be trying and stop. Let's go to the machete.
Justice will be
Is we are going to stop whatever is happening here instead of helping. That's hard, that's average, that's security bots. Dummy terminal found inactive. Also, that is a plasma rifle, and I will take that in the microfusion shells because there we go. There's my friend. What I'm trying to say is, hi, Plasma Fist. I was looking for you.
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone. Violence.
There we go. I have been reunited with my favorite weapon. There we go. This is what I like to see anyway. Let's heal limb. And let us get some super stim packs going. Oh, it feels good. I was feeling naked, to be honest, without Power Fist.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Okay, let us go ahead and box some more.
That's enough of that.
Firing weapons.
Okay, let us go again another stim pack and a weapon repair kit. So we basically need to start hitting this a bunch. Because it tells you here, its reactor core will overload. So we just need, I believe, either this or this. One of the two. Anyway, point is we need to kill these. let me go ahead and try this with the plasma rifle that we just got. There we go. Don't mind me. I'm just casually killing stuff. Oh god, it's a sentry bomb! I wasn't quite expecting that. Okay, so we now have advanced radiation poisoning, that's a bad thing. We are going to casually walk past him. Also, hi Mandy, how you doing?
Trouble.
3, and last time I checked it is like, it was 5. I don't have right away probably, but I do some blank on mac and cheese.
You've carried out Kai's.
Oh, don't worry, there were more than 3. I believe I need to go ahead and heal my boo-boos here for a minute. And to be fair, it is sleepy time. Half blind today, that's fair enough, Mandy. That is fair enough. Oh, he just got home. Well, good. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. Limb damage isn't restored. Just here to say hi. Oh, thank you very much, Mandy. Gonna go sleep now. Fair enough. Also, here's a reminder to people, and I'm just saying this because I'm noticing it today in chat. If you subscriptions don't activate, I believe there is something seems to be going on with subscriptions. It is entirely possible that you've already paid for it, but in that case, it is not yet showing up. So that is a possibility that might be happening.
You must enter Kaiser.
I'm not certain what's going on there, but anyway, it's a thing. Veronica, where are you? Veronica. Let me see here. Where is Veronica? Oh, there you are, Veronica. Hi. You know what? You go ahead and stand here.
Should have brought something. Hey.
And I, in the meantime, am gonna go ahead and go in here and tell Kaiser that his stuff has been done.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. I've read Mr. House's obituary. Had a high opinion of himself, didn't he? With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave. First up are the boomers of Nellis Air Force Base. A tribe so reclusive, it lobs artillery shells at anyone who comes near their settlement. I want you to offer them an alliance with my Legion. My terms are simple. Target their guns against the NCR side of the dam when I assault it, and they can keep their freedom. If you find they aren't amenable to this offer, destroy them.
Take a guess of what we're going to be doing.
Good. Your first challenge will be to reach their settlement without getting blown up. After that, should be easy.
Let me see here. Where is Snowing Imperialist, Crownsher? No. Where is Cannibal again? Cannonball. Cannonball. Where? There we go. Because I might want to have a snack at some point.
Of a challenge in the arena.
Anyway, we are first gonna go back to Novak to heal.
Aw.
Because for some reason, apparently, fast traveling does not count against your sleep and eating and all of the other stuff.
Morning.
Between
What can I do for you? That's all right.
You and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
I don't think that there are any accredited institutions in the wasteland, but hey, who am I?
Between you and...
What can I do for you?
Okay, yeah, my radiation.
Are you okay? And remember, if this doesn't help,
Me, I don't think...
what can I do for you?
Yeah. See here, 8. You have some purified water. I would very much like that. Some stim packs as well, and some super stim packs. And I'll also take the doctor's bag.
Give me a shout if you need.
She studied at an accredited institution.
I know she hasn't studied at an accredited institution. Don't worry about it. Sleep is at 9. Food is 19. Hell yes. We are going to need to pop some. There we go. Now we go to the east gate because apparently we can just do this without any worries. And we are going to go to Boomer territory and take a guess at what's going to happen to the Boomers, because Caesar did give us the option to just kill them. So that's what we're going to be doing. Now, as for how we're going to be dealing with the Boomers, we are basically going to be dealing with them the same way we always do. That is to say, we're going to run, and we are going to kindly beg that we aren't going to get hit by anything. Yeah, so let us go there. Let's see here, that is a Mojave home. I believe there are no cazadors here. But there are a bunch of mad cows. Not that any of them are a threat. As I was saying, I'll take the beat. That's going to be a nice. That's going to be a nice snack for later on. And that is Field's shack. No, all we need to do is to survive. Which, yeah.
Whoa there.
Come on, get over here. I wanna hit you for the fake advice you gave me last time around. Just keep running, running, running. Just keep running, running, running. F's in chat for Veronica, I guess. That sucks. But luckily we should be rather close towards getting Edie up fixed up.
Hold it right there. But
I'll take this from here.
Alright, lead the way.
Welcome. I'll send word to you picked.
Hey.
Kill the outsider.
Son of a bitch. Contact.
I'll be taking that sledgehammer. There we go. I'll also be taking the grenade launcher if you don't mind. And the lead pipe. And the sledgehammer. And the grenades. There we go. See, sometimes it really is that easy. I believe that this will have finished up the quest for... Okay, so we need to kill some more people, is what is basically being said there. There we go. That is Raquel Delviv, and let me get some more of that. Yes, please. Failed quest and misbehaving. Oh no! Return to Yes Man and tell him the boomers can be ignored. Ah yes, I mean as we all know, you know, like to be fair, if you are dead, then you can indeed casually be ignored. So there is a truth to that. I just don't think it was quite the truth that they were planning on. Boomst to fucking. Okay, let us go ahead and get some more stimpaks in. I believe that that is quest failed Sunshine Boogie. I know. Kill the boomers. Inform Caesar that the boomers have been neutralized as a threat. That is indeed one way to put it. Cannot fast over when there are enemies nearby. Oh, there is one right there. Let me go and get some more. And let me go and get some red X as well. And let's go and see how good the sledgehammer is. Okay, that is the very first step we've had so far. Neat. There we go. That is the very first step.
Holy shit! Holy shit! That enough?
That works. Okay, so he is actually hurting me rather badly with that sledgehammer. So let's go back to the power fist option.
Attack!
Come on. Bonk. I believe we can now go ahead and fast over to the fort.
By order of evening.
I just love how we can just I honest to God don't know what to say to this. This is so far the easier one of the two runs. For now. But yeah, the boomers were definitely by far the hardest part because nah, that's not true. We still need to go ahead and somehow survive the Brotherhood of Steel, but that should be doable. Because all you basically need to do is like pickpocket some stuff. You need to pickpocket some codes, get them in there, and then survive running away. There you go.
The new slave.
Have you brought news of the boomers? A perfectly satisfactory way of resolving the threat they posed. It's impressive that you made it through their barrage. Now, as for your next assignment, I want you to forge an alliance between Caesar's Legion and the White Glove Society. They used to be cannibals. I expect that information can be used to manipulate them. Go to... Oh! God damn it!
Is this the first time you've experienced the onset headaches?
Never this bad before. Fuck this. I'm going to lie down. Come back later. Tomorrow.
Girls are quite beautiful.
At the very least, the strip will be safe, or at least I will be safe on the strip, is what I'm trying to say. Let us go ahead and go through... I believe we can from now on just kind of walk to and from... The NCR has shunned me. Oh no! I have been shunned. Quest added, don't tread on the bear. Okay, yeah, that is actually something we need to worry about. What this basically means is that the NCR has started to take notice.
Looking for guns.
And yeah, that means that very soon we're going to be hitting a bunch of people that we don't want to hit. Okay, let me go and see here. And yes. Take the scroll stew, take the pinion nuts, grilled mantis. Thank you.
Give me a shout. How's it going?
And
Had enough?
oh, that's because I'm not. Oops. There we go. So let us go to the Moment Fort. We can go ahead and get healed up here. Unfortunately, we can't get Arcade Cannon because there are technically no Caesar's Legion followers. Like, they technically don't exist in this game. With maybe Edie being more of a sort of like, with Edie being basically the don't care version.
Someone killed Benny, the chairman's big shot, in his... casino. Violence begets violence.
Beatrix. No, there we go. You are what I need.
Are you here to drop off? That should only...
There you go. Oh yeah, also my limbs are crippled.
One of my aides said... How have you been using the bathroom with your arms that messed up? Oh, forget I... You might want to brace your... This should help with the pain. Anything else?
There we go, thank you. Also, we do have, I believe, above 1,000 caps, so even if we can't do the credit check right now, we can still, at the very least... Or even if the credit check doesn't technically count because we went in through the other side, we can still actually enter.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
There we go. Let us go ahead and go past the kings. Into the strip once more, this time around for the White Glove Society. So yeah, so far I've been enjoying Caesar's Legion. It's a different kind of run than I normally do. In that normally I try to help people, and this time around I'm very focused.
Had enough? Come on.
You look new to Freeside.
Hello! Because we've already entered the strip once, the... So yeah, not much to say about Caesar's Legion. So far the run has been going well. The fuck? Anyway, since both me and the Ultralux are both cannibals, I'm sure we can work something out.
Beg your pardon.
Wait, hang on, the what now? What the fu- was that like the Ultralux signal? Did it really say that? Sure.
Good. How may I be of service? Ah, yes. Good. And you know what it is to be discreet in matters of nutrition. Perhaps you can help me. I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society dinner, but there's a bit of a problem with the main course. He's got a powerful and temperamental father. Yes, the wrong person. We scouted the right one for weeks. The heir to a mercantile empire, sort of a black sheep. He cut ties with his family and left their estate to wander. He was
Hi, MB, how you doing?
Corn-fed and well-to-do, but no one to miss him if he were to disappear. Unfortunately, the trap my subordinates set for him failed, and as he escaped, he saw their faces. Now he's wary. I asked for a last-minute replacement, and they
yes,
stole the
you
son
have
of
been,
the most
MB.
dangerous Brahmin baron in New Vegas while he stayed at this very hotel. Needless to say, this could be a disaster if things aren't put back the way they should be. And I still need somebody reputable to serve for dinner. Strictly speaking, we're no longer allowed to eat people. But I'm hoping the right person and preparation might sway Marjorie to see things my way. I need a replacement. And I need the boy taken care of. the replacement must be healthy and well-bred. One can't very well make steak from gristle. With so little time, we'll have to go after our original choice, Carlisle St. Clair. He lives in a shack north of here. For freshness, we need him alive. If you could send him here or knock him out with this and drag him into the dumpster next to his house, we can do the rest. Not this one. Empty. I don't believe it's seen use since before the war. And what would the point be, really? Who would pick up his trash if he used it? But for our purposes, it should keep his body safe and hidden until my cohorts can recover it. Ted Gunderson is his name. It would be simplest if we could convince him this was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. But if he won't listen, we can't very well let him go. He'll have to be slaughtered and served. Then we wouldn't need the replacement. But you would need to deal with his father, Heck. Perhaps if you could smear some of Ted's blood around his father's hotel room, you could frame him. Splendid, splendid. The boy is being held in the elder Gunderson is staying in our penthouse. I understand he's hired. And our Mr. St. Clair resides to the north.
There we go. Beyond the Beef, one of the longest, one of the longest quests in the game, actually. For the simple reason that it has a lot of different variables.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every
Yep,
expectation.
hardcore mode has been started.
Tell your ruler we have no interest in such ties. Caesar's Legion is... Anytime the White Glove Society is mentioned, as much as Mortimer and...
Okay, but... let me see here. It's the bathhouse. Mortimer, my boy, how about we...
Any word as to our... Looking to elevate his social status, is he? I'll admit, I could see benefits to living under his rule. Certain transgressions he'd be willing to overlook. But that's neither here nor there, I'm afraid. Marjorie won't have it, as long as she fails to see the wisdom of my perspective.
Okay, so now we are going to be doing Beyond the Beef for a bit in order to finish this up.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
And we're going to be doing that very simply by eating. I mean, oh boy, eating is such a dirty word. I mean, having an help bringing him to the farm. Yes. We are going to bring him to the farm.
Yes.
So yes. Nothing to see here. Let me see. I do like the foreboding music though.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me. My daddy's... God damn it. I almost died. Who did this to me anyway? The hell? Hey! Come on!
God damn it, Ted! Why are you so hard to kill?
Come on!
on, buddy. This is the stupidest fight I have done in this game. Hello. Pardon me, just ignore the body. I mean, to be fair, you guys know why he's dead. So... Okay, let's see here. No, where is... Boing, 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 boing. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ted. Oh no! Is that all of the wine? There you go, this is where you belong. Anyway, let's go ahead and frame Ted Gunderson. Also, MB, I hope you've been doing well. So, let's see here. I mean, it's such a shame what happened to his son. Truly, only... Oh, if only we could have been faster. Just finding your end. Well, that's great to hear. Like, if only we could have been faster. I saw you playing some games before. Oh, hello. Well, I mean that works, I guess. We got to put some on the sink. Yes, yes. Ah, you're trying to kill me. Now, where is the... No, incredible. I mean, I guess the catapult works. Fine games. I mean, I saw you playing. What's it called again? 1 second. Kind of killing somebody. I said, oh Christ, Fortnite is the game. Like I saw you play Fortnite earlier this week, which I'm not going to be judgy about, to be honest. Like, you know, you do you. Was it chill? Fair enough. I mean, I've played my fair share of Fortnite at points in the past. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and pretend as if Fortnite isn't a fun game to play.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Where is this quest leading me? This quest is leading me somewhere. Oh, send a Securiton. Ah, we just need to send a gotcha. Yeah, Securiton. We got some news. Truly horrific news.
What is it, citizen? You've done the right thing, citizen. Reporting struggles. Thanks to you, we can all sleep in our beds a little sound. Rest assured,
Be rest assured, good sir, that the person you said was going to die is now definitely dead.
Beg your pardon. But
Hank Gunderson, you're under arrest for the murder of Tank Gunderson.
What in blazes? That's my son you're talking about. He ain't dead. I'm looking for him.
It is my duty to inform you that murder is a serious crime. As a murderer, you should be feeling emotions such as guilt, sorrow, and shame. If not, you may wish to consult a mental health professional.
Where's my son? What'd you do with my boy?
I hope this experience has taught you an important lesson about the value of human life.
You can't do this to me. This is a mistake.
Please allow me to escort you to the nearest criminal processing facility.
The hell I will.
I'm glad those damn bots
Stand
are
back,
gone for
citizens.
good.
Deceased bodies are a known source of illness and a potential.
Also, MB, thank you very much for the host. I believe you are the person that hosted me. I can only see that there is a host. I assume it was you.
I hope someone opens the lucky 38.
Any word as to our... So the Baron has slaughtered his last bronc. How delightful. He was a pox on our business. He would have driven the price of beef down to the point where any poor wretch could afford it. Can you imagine? But now we can price it even higher. Create a new... We'll know after tonight's banquet at 7 o'clock. That way, it's all image with her anyway. She just needs to realize the only difference between savage and sophisticated...
Now we're going to wait for a bit.
Ah, I certainly did. Philippe created an extraordinary amuse-bouche from the flesh of the Gunderson boy. Everyone at the banquet loved it. I told him what it was, and the room was quiet for a moment, but then we all had a hearty laugh. Now that it's been accepted, it will become a regular course for us. It's a new and exciting frontier for our chef. I've never seen him so cheerful. Oh, I very much doubt that. What fun would it be if everyone could have it? Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if our chef used it here and there as a secret ingredient to make his dishes really come alive.
There we go. Let us go to get something to drink. Purify the water. Just have another chat with Marjorie.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Marjorie. Did we just not mess up? I doubt it, but still.
Ah, you're...
Let's go outside for a bit again.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Indeed. Bring the offer to Mortimer. Yes, we've done that.
Beg your pardon, but...
Oh god. Okay, so... Thank you for that.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Here. In theory, if we just wait here for a few hours. Oh, no, to be fair, we're probably going to get hit with sleep paralysis or with tiredness. Yeah, I must just HO. The thing here is that I'm kind of trying to find out where Marjorie is.
To think, but his arrest... Why, it's split. Mortimer told me about you, you know. What a pair of mischief makers you two are. But the new entrees are fresh and bold, and I have the... I don't care for their incivility, or the hodgepodge of sporting equipment that passes for fashion with them. Nevertheless, I have heard Caesar has a stately dignity about him. And I understand his policies will agree with our new menu. I prefer Mr. House, of course, but he may not be around forever.
There we go. That is that quest done.
House is dead. This time for good.
Indeed. Now I am just trying to find out where the exit is. Where the exit is. There it is. For some reason, the white gloves are always the hardest one for me to kind of get a grasp on. Because there are so many different ways to get in, or not get in and out, but like there are so many walls. Okay, let's go back to the fort.
By order of...
Yeah. By order of Caesar's Legion. Yeah, buddy. Anyway, white gloves are done. I believe the next one is Red Rock Canyon, and that should be the last one from what I remember. And then we actually start Arizona Killer and the last... Yeah, I mean, I guess technically Arizona Killer is the only one that isn't tied to the end game. Now, to be fair, we could have done this faster if we had gone with Yes Man, in which case we just need to, like, meet everyone. That's a bonk that wasn't meant to happen. But, hey, you know.
True to Caesar.
I don't care. Anyway, Caesar, got some amazing news for you.
The last time we met, I believe... I appreciate your concern, but I'm in excellent health. And we have other matters to discuss. Have you been successful? Good. It will be valuable to have allies on the strip when Hoover Dam is taken. Now, as for your next assignment, I want you to destroy the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh yeah, there we go. Now it's the Brotherhood of Steel.
Chapter, mind you. The profligates... Yeah.
Absent Caesar was this the first.
I don't know. There have been a couple.
Ik kan zeker mee even serieus, moet je wel logical.
Don't. Just leave it alone. I'm fine. Look for the Brotherhood's bunker. I'm going to...
Destroy the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Gotcha. Quest failed, things to go boom. I know. We have now officially sided with the Caesar's Legion. Oh, there's a bunch of parts captains, don't worry about them.
Listen very closely. There's nothing. Take it off. Watch out!
So yes, man, you're familiar with the Brotherhood of Steel, and wish to ignore them.
How the hell did you get... Not on my watch, you won't.
Okay, so now we're just doing the usual.
How did you find us? You took an extreme risk in this. Very well. Paladin Ray.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not allowed to leave.
Find your equipment in the chest.
Thank you. Alright, let us now go how to quickly do this. I'll take that, and... Oh, I also have some sleep there. Nice. And I'll take the catapult. The catapult has been surprisingly effective in ways that I'm kind of worried about, to be perfectly honest. So we gotta get some more hot water. 3 just in case. The catapult is surprisingly useful. Okay, so where do they want me to go? They want me to go to either one of those. Is this the... I'll admit I always forget which bunker is which. No, never mind, let's go there. And behind door number 1 is an empty box and unlocked. Okay, this is the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Oops. I got turned around while fighting the scorpions. That was not quite my intention. Phew. Okay, there's a bunker. Let's just go there first. And see what's behind bunker number 1. Well, I can tell you that there are a lot of scorpions here. Looking for that. We do have a lurker map nowadays. If that helps. There we go. So it's not that one. It's not the one which is. Yeah, sure, buddy, you do that. I mean, to be fair, it would be weird if that didn't happen in Hidden Valley. Like, to me, it's kind of a rite of passage that at least one bark scorpion is going to look like that. That is Scorpion Gulch. And behind door number 2 is nothing, so it should be door number 3 in that case. So that's the rock, so that is the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Then this should be the bunker in question. Also, I have a cattle prod. I'm not afraid to use it. There we go. Now we just go ahead and tell McNamara that everything has been dealt with, and now the hard part comes in. The hardest, I believe this is the by far the hardest part of the run. And that we're going to have to deal with the Brotherhood of Steel. And the best way to do that is simply by taking their passwords. The problem is I don't remember where the passwords are. I normally don't do this. So it's like, okay.
Stand back from the door.
How did you resolve the... Gone. I see. And he's not particularly likely to... It's not a foolproof solution, but indirect... Since you completed your assignment... There. Stop by...
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
Okay, so... Now comes the interesting question of how to deal with all of this. But I believe that the marker is going to tell me. Let's try. There we go. I don't need to remember how to do this, but I think that Caesar is going to allow me to just kill them outright.
How may I assist you?
Don't worry about me, but head scribe, head paladin, and elder of the chapter.
Put that down!
We are going to be doing this quite a few times.
How may I assist you?
That is one. Now the head paladin and the head scribe. Okay, so I'm hitting with that. Let me see here. We got just a sarsaparilla, plus I can. Scars too. Okay, we are hitting a problem. Is the why this is so hidden? Alright. Guess that's hidden. Oh, okay, sure. Okay, fine by me. I am detected. They can see me, and I still manage to yoink the keycard. How? You know what? I'm not even going to ask that question. I'm just going to accept it. You know what? That is not my problem as to how that happened. Finally. Head scribe, head paladin. But the question is, where is the head paladin, and rather, who is the head paladin? There are many of you. It's your initiates. Let me see here.
Evening.
You are the Brotherhood Scribe, you are Brotherhood Scribe, you are Scribe. The head paladin, but who the fuck is the head paladin? Whomst the fuckest? Let's see here. Head paladin, head paladin, head paladin. It was probably like around here-ish. Let me close this door. Are you by any chance the head paladin? You are.
Thief! Thief! Thief!
So, we at the very least know where we need to be. Ignore me.
Thief!
There you go. Now we can go ahead and blow all of them up. Yay! And we also going to have to survive. Boo!
Hello.
Let's do this.
I've got visual confirmation.
Time to start running.
This will be over quickly.
I've got you now.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Just keep running, running, running. Just keep running, running, running. Just keep running, running, running. Boom. You can also see this over here. Anyway, that is that now done. Let's now go back to the fort.
By order of...
Yeah, I know. By order of Kaiser. I'm like, sure. Anyway, let's go ahead and tell Caesar that the Brotherhood of Steel has gone boom.
Hello.
Has the Brotherhood been destroyed?
Yep.
Very well. This latest victory brings to a close my efforts to reshape the power balance of the Mojave. And not a minute too soon. I want you to join me in my tent. You and I are going to have a private conversation.
Very well, I guess. Anyway, and I am going to need 60, made weapons to 70. Let's get that armed to do that, and survival. Because medicine is going to help us with what's about to happen next.
Alright, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me. The headaches started a couple of months ago. They weren't too bad at first, but now they come frequently and they're debilitating. For the past 2 weeks, my left leg has been dragging. It's stiffer, hard to move. And you've seen me blank out. Lucia says I stare into space, blink a few times, then keep talking like nothing happened. So what's the diagnosis?
I'm afraid it's... your symptoms are consistent with a brain lesion, most likely a tumor.
I figured as much. Congratulations, you just became my personal physician. Do you have what you need to treat my condition?
Even with proper surgical tools, an operation of this sort is beyond me.
Then gather the tools you... When you're confident you can perform... It's never had a functional... It's been said that the autodocs are standard equipment in the... You can search the vaults, but every autodoc my Legion has run across has been stripped for parts long before we found it. Some of my scouts did report an abandoned vault near Nellis. Maybe the infest...
Alright.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
So this is the first time I'm doing this quest. I don't know what to expect, to be perfectly honest. Add 2 more routes. Surgical tools and functioning orthodox scanner, which requires me to go to Vault 34 and the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I will admit I'm not a fan of having to go to Vault 34, so I might just go ahead and see if I can get my medicine up and running. Trying to think here. I could do 1 or 2 small quests to go and get to level 10 and get my medicine all the way up. That would in theory be an option.
Welcome to the New Vegas. If
Okay, good. Trying to think of a couple of easy to do quests. Oh, never mind. There we go. We can just go ahead.
By order of...
Yeah, we know. By order of Kaiser, all of your yada yada yada. We all know how this goes. We can also kill him to make it look natural, but that's not what we're doing. We are technically on Caesar's Legion's side, so... you know. And I believe with E2 we now then move on to Arizona Killer, so we should be hitting the point where we can...
Caesar sleeps. You will answer to me. Legate Lanius will take Caesar's place at the head of the Legion. We recently obtained an The tribe calling themselves the Boomers is obsessed. He's the best warrior.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the Bird Man.
Okay, we have a medicine skill of 60. Okay, so how are we going to do this? We can go ahead and do the Boomer quest first, actually. Because we need 5 more. And then we can use medicine, I believe. Yeah, then we can use medicine. I heard you knocking. Because hopefully this is going to hit us up, otherwise we are going to have to make it look like Caesar very accidentally died, which would be a shame. Yes, that would very much be a shame. Back to the fort we go. Okay, so technically, if they go as the crow flies, it actually isn't. Yeah, we know.
Hello.
I would love it if they just allowed you to walk to the fort without constantly having to go to the spiel, because especially if you're on this Legion side, because boy howdy, I am very glad I'm only doing this once. Because yeah.
Throw you off the side.
Hi.
Hello. Hi. Like, oh, that's cute. The NCR will be in for a surprise. Yes, yes they will.
I suspect you'll be a valuable
It is a great honor for well done. It will be very useful in the coming battle against the snipers the NCR will no doubt have.
Okay. Didn't quite go as I had planned. No, let's. I mean, I don't care enough about Caesar to go ahead and not try to kill him, so.
Caesar is dead. I apologize for my rash action. I understand fighting and killing, not healing. I acted out of grief and loyalty. Caesar's death is regrettable, but we can't let it stand in the way of the Legion's goals. Our scouts have reported that the NCR's President Kimball will be visiting the dam. This is an excellent opportunity to assassinate him. You are to meet with Cato Hostilius. He'll have more information on ways to eliminate Kimball.
And now we could have actually saved him. Oh well. Welcome to level 10. Thank you. Let me go ahead and get toughness 2.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge.
There you go. Now we are officially working on Arizona Killer. The next true thing. Yeah, then we need to get some peanuts and some good matters and some better water as well. How are we doing on sleep? 119. Okay, so we are going to take a short stop in Novak first. Yeah, I know. Everything has been, all of your confiscation stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm aware. Don't worry about it. Go, we took some wings of sleep. Arizona Killer, which means we go to Boulder City. Looking back on it, we could have also just, you know, gone to Hoover Dam first, but I'm an idiot. Anyway, let's go ahead and follow the road down to Hoover Dam. With a cattle prod. There we go, cattle prod. The most dangerous weapon of all. Anyway, there we go. There is our friend over there. Hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. We first need to go ahead and meet with someone here. Okay. Fair enough. Where are you, buddy? I can see you. Hey!
It's about time you showed up. I was starting to get lonely out here by myself.
I know it is. Nice to meet you too.
So you're the big shot that Caesar put in charge of this mission. I've heard about you. You've got quite the reputation already. Well, let's get down to business. Once we get started, we're going to be on a tight schedule. Are you ready to do this? Good. Now Kimball is scheduled to give his speech tomorrow. We'll rest here tonight and talk over the plan first thing in the morning. Get some sleep. Rise and shine. You have a big day ahead of you. So, do you have a plan? Prepared already. I like it. There's no need, even though you already have a plan. I've been spying in the dam for quite a while now. I've gathered quite a bit of information from various sources. Suggestions, huh? I'd suggest you play to your strengths. There's probably plenty of ways to kill Kimball. Just find one that works best for you. We'll have a few hours before he arrives. You should look around and see if you can find anything that you can use. Just be careful. You don't want... I've been able to get some basic information on this. The President is scheduled to arrive sometime in the afternoon. It's going to be a short visit to boost morale for the NCR troops. He's going to arrive, give a speech, and then leave. No meet and greet, no questions. They're probably afraid. I wasn't able to find a final itinerary for his visit. Security is going to be tight. Security is led by a Ranger Grant. He's a pretty rough guy who's seen a lot of... The crowd consists of troopers and a few select civilians who were lucky enough to... Finally, there's the additional security that... If I had more time in their computers, I could have accessed the full duty route. I have some disguises for us. I've already got mine. A wealthy... As for you, I have an NCR trooper unit. Well, I have a bomb here that can be put on the vertibird that... Harder than you think. If... You're the bomb. I'll be in the crowd. Use your disguise. This'll... I'll meet...
There we go, the disguise system is actually being put to work. Also, we now have the hydration sickness. Yay! Got some dirty water, luckily. And let's get some ramen. Which I know. Okay, that's... Weight sucks. Let me go and get rid of some ammo. Yeah, I'm aware. Drop that. Drop that. There we go. How are we going to kill him, though, is indeed the big question. I do have some ideas, but to be honest, I haven't thought about it. It's like, well, I haven't really been thinking about it. Now, if we had explosives up to 50, and I should have probably known that that was going to come into play, we could have just bombed the vertibird. Which, yeah. Probably should have figured out that that was going to play a part in everything. Anyway, welcome to Hoover Dam! Once again, this time around, in order to kill President Kimball and not to help him.
Second front.
Okay, so, note to self. Keep ourselves away from anyone that looks suspiciously like a ranger. But I have an idea, and the idea is... See, to me personally, if I have to think about a way to kill a president you know, like, hypothetically speaking, I'm thinking of something that really makes a scene. Something that tells you that you have just now become a part of a bit of history. You know? Like, let's say, hypothetically, you know, like, just kind of talking out of the mouth. Let's say that there are some grenade launchers nearby. And now, let's say, hypothetically, you know, like, talking pure hypotheticals, of course, that something was going to happen. Quick saver, just a minute, save zone.
Make it quick. Well...
Hang on, I have an idea. Jesus Christ.
Make it quick. Good timing. I hope you're up.
What the hell? You coward.
Make it quick.
Okay. So what I'm thinking here is a pickpocket reverse grenade kind of situation.
Make it quick.
Kill President Kimball. I'm thinking reverse pickpocket grenade. But I'm not certain about you guys. See, the thing with the reverse pickpocket grenade is that it makes sense.
Hey.
Oi. Hello. So we just wait. Wait. Oh shit. Let's wait here for a minute. So that he can go on stage and give his speech, and then we're gonna go ahead and throw him a grenade.
Morning.
Oh wow, it's the one and only Mr. Kimball!
Have you seen my helmet? I really need... I still haven't found my luck. He's coming to... He's...
Hello.
How to do this? Well, let's just wait for now. It's kind of sad, really, because if I had some C4 explosives, although. Well, boys, it's now or never. I think a grenade launcher will actually work out rather fine, rather nicely. But I will wait until he has started talking. There we go, we have finished Arizona Killer. Now we just need to get the hell out of here. I will go ahead and update the quest once we are a safe distance away from the danger. I think we are safe distance away from the danger. There we go. Let's go ahead and update the amount of achievements we have, which is now 72. Arizona Killer has been completed. Next up, there is only Veni Vidi Vici. No, wait, hang on. I believe Render Until Caesar is first. Now go ahead and get back to our normal apparel. It's got to go to the fort.
By order of...
I will say this, kind of a shame that we couldn't like just blow him up, but hey, you know, you do what you gotta do. Alright, so I was overlocated completed, which means we only have, I believe, one more quest, which is the Hoover Dam. So yeah, I will say the Caesar's Legion one is like less interesting, but that might partially be because as just about one of the first things you learn about in Vegas is that a lot of Caesar's Legion content had to be cut from the game. But yeah. So
You've proven yourself to be a true friend. It's an excellent place to rest and store extra equipment. While he's there, you can acquire items useful. The loss of morale in the NCR must have been staggering when their leader fell. It's proof that no one is out of the Legion's reach. We are preparing to move against the dam, and Legate Lanius has a part for you to play in the battle. Report to him at his camp.
You're committing to fight with Caesar's Legion at the Battle of Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of the Mahava for decades to come. Let's do this. We've only discovered 15 locations. Sure. Come on, buddy, come on. Oh, that explains it. There is a hidden invisible wall here.
Hey.
Hello. There we go. So this time around we're actually moving into this from the other side of the fight, and the only this is the only way to get to deal with this side of the fight.
Legatus, a stranger arrives, one who bears the mark.
Finally, Mars has accepted my sacrifices and unleashes me. You are the courier Lord Caesar has spoken of. The slaughter begins then.
First of all, that is the wrong button I'm pressing here. That is yet another achievement gotten. 73. There are 2 more left, and I think we all know which 2 they are. There is only left Veni Vidi Vici.
My army has been ready for some time now. My orders were to await the coming of a messenger. You are messenger and message both, it would seem. In the past, the NCR has relied upon attrition, withering our numbers with ranged fire and falling back as necessary. Not this time. The dam contains tunnels to its heart, overlooked by the NCR, now occupied by the Legion. When the battle begins, the NCR will find our teeth at their throats in a dozen places. There will be no attrition, no falling back, only carnage. Our forces are better equipped to take objectives than hold them. I do not wish to defend this place if another option exists. Our opponents follow a strict chain of command, which is both a strength and weakness. I intend to use you to strike at that weakness. Find the enemy commander, this General Oliver. Kill him or his resolve. Do this and his cowards will retreat, leaving the dam to us. Then ask... The word means butcher in Latin. Perhaps after today's... They are passable foes, like their leaders have on occasion shown brilliance. But their rangers are few, and this General Oliver... Their men take comfort in, and rely on, killing at a distance. They will... Our warriors will wash over them. So yes, fortune... It was not intended for war. Its top sides are bound to two and... On the far side of the dam, a small building provides access to... Mars is...
Let us begin. Veni, vidi, vici. The final quest that we will do on stream for New Vegas ever. Always a bit of a bittersweet moment, really. New Vegas really is my favorite game of the Fallout series, and I hope that maybe, just maybe, I've been able over the past 50 to 60 hours been able to show you why I like it so much. And I have not shown you everything at all. There are so many different ways to do quests. There are so many different ways to there are quests that I have not deliberately not shown you. Quests that I have by accident never shown you. You know, like there are different... There we go. Boom. NCR infamy. I'm not certain if the infamy still matters, to be honest. Oh, I also managed to gain some leadership. There we go. I have lost karma, I do not care. Oh, you've seen me eat, have you? Not my problem.
Another kill to my name. Had enough?
Oops. Oh, that's where you are. Okay, there we go. Good. Now let's go back to using the grenade launcher. . I am the sniper rifle now. Anyway, point here is that we can now casually move on. Where is my grenade launcher? There it is. There we go. Just gonna go to run through here. Enemy commander. My fucking pleasure. There we go. Let's go to get ourselves another doctor's bag. Could you not, please? I'm trying to kill your commander here. I have nothing. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I am so fucked.
So you must be the courier the reports mentioned. Pass this message on to your commander. Hoover Dam will not fall while I still draw breath. This battle is far from over. Once the reinforcements from McCarran arrive, the counteroffensive will begin. If that's true, then there's nothing else. And go where? According to you, the road west is blocked. And while you might let us by, I highly doubt your allies will do the same.
I don't have anything for speech, do I? Okay, so... I'm trying to think here. Let me go ahead and think here. What is the last save that I made? System Caesar's tent. Oh god, I need to have a speech of... Okay, so I'm thinking I need to have a speech of 50 for this. And I don't. What I can do... I'm trying to think here. So with a speech of 50... I could, in theory, do this. The problem is, how close am I to leveling up? Reasonably close. Okay, so we are going to go back to Caesar's tent, and we are going to level up real fast. Not ready yet. What is the current experience? Okay, so we need to get 1,000 experience from somewhere. Unless we finish up... No, wait, hang on. So we can finish up Render unto Caesar. But we need to do at least one more quest in general. I have an idea. Cannot faster from this location. I have an idea here, and it's a dumb idea, but if this works, then this works. Let's go back to Ghost Town Gunfight, and let's kill these people. Then, with the experience that we gained from that, we can go ahead and level up, get speech to 50, do what we did before, run all the way, just not even looking, just run all the way, and from there... We can give him a speech of 50, he will run, and we can finish the game. That is not quite how I was expecting this to go. Okay. Ringo, you're not being real productive here. Ringo, that was not nice. we... Okay. Quest failed. Ghost on gunfight. Okay, that was not quite as expected. In that case... what's a quick quest that can be done that isn't going to also get us killed? Quick quest can be done, not getting us killed. I have an idea. There is one quest we can do right now that is not gonna get us killed. And it's a rather simple one, surprisingly. And hopefully it will give us just enough experience that we can level up and then get speech up to 50. So this is just me doing some quick thinking, because otherwise we are screwed one way or another.
Afraid I'm going to have to...
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have
Mr.
to wait
Soren,
until it's
please
over.
get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Miss. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work. Welcome to the Silver Rush. It just said... He's...
Evening.
This should be easy enough.
Welcome to the Silver... Well, you... Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area. I get your gear ready. Okay, now standard issue with net and it. Nothing wrong with going plasma. Now that you're equipped, drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be. That is, after we don't start any truck other.
Now we're just gonna wait for a bit.
Settle in. You've got some hours left before your shift ends. Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
And otherwise we can always go to the Atomic Wrangler and just... no, wait, hang on, we do need some experience for that.
Good. Stick to the rules.
So now we're just gonna wait for a bit.
Another one coming. You're on.
Hi. I was... Fine.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it? Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Alright. Person. You look familiar. Have I seen you somewhere before, good sir? No? My, how curious.
Howdy. I just done... Now, hold on. If that's the case...
Wow. You're a real people person, aren't you? Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
That guy? Where's that guy? Oh, him. Gotcha. I think. Where's that guy? Who's... Ah.
Hey, looking for... That's not really Damn, I knew... Over here!
Now what in the hell do you suppose that was about? Help me clean this up. No one's gonna want to shop here with the corpse out front. Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, Rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. Can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. I would. Anyway.
Way to keep your head, Rookie. There's hope for you yet. It's just about closing. Oh, you're gonna need...
Alright.
Simon's been telling me you had a little bit of a hard time following instructions. Unfortunately, I found someone else. However, there's a... I need... Good. Here's... that...
Evening.
The man at the designated location. Sure. I just hope that there is some... Oh, that's because it's right next to the cabin. Gotcha! Alrighty then. It should be right around here. Oh, for crying out loud. I am not in the mood to dealing with you guys. There we go. I'm assuming you're the person I am supposed to talk to.
Are you the Van Gra... Ah.
All of this for the one bit of experience I need to get to 50 speech. But that is my own mistake for invest because I did.
Come on!
Alright, buddy, there you are. Come on. 50 speech. Also, obviously, clicking on the map, and then let's go to finish this game. But I first need to. I could have also just gone to the Kings now that I think about it. I could have gone to the Kings, do the Oris thing, and then basically, you know, do it that way, but... I just don't think about that before this point, apparently. I'm an idiot in that regard.
Hey.
Hello.
Welcome back. And? Good. Oh. Sean
There better be an amazing experience reward for this.
My sister is very... Luckily for you. Alright. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal. Your part in this is simple. To finalize it... But... You don't want us. And if... Fine.
Now, Rose of Cassidy, unfortunately, is not. We're not going to be able to do that because Rose of Cassidy is in NCR territory, and for obvious reasons, they hate us at the NCR at the moment. I'm trying to do some calculating here, so we need 250. You know what I'm going to be doing? I'm quickly going to the toilet. I'm going to put on some music in the meantime, and I'll be right back in a sec. So, enjoy some music in the meantime. Okay, I'm back. I have part of a different plan. It's a bit more of an annoying plan, though.
Someone dead, really dead. Stop by the
Which is that I might just go ahead and accept the fact that we are not going to get a level up. And instead use that time.
Doesn't look good. Another satisfied customer.
I'm trying to think here. Oh, God. Okay, so microfusion cells aren't going to be useful. There you go. I'm no longer over the cupboard. I am trying to think here. And the only other thing that I can think of is that we just accept the... No, wait, hang on. There is one quest I can do right now. I just realized there's one quest we can do right now.
If you're an enemy of the NCR, you're an enemy of mine.
Alright, never mind. We can't. Alright, that's pretty much all of my ideas kind of gone. Let me go ahead and have a nap. Let's have a wee nap. Well, I am thinking. Experience. Anything that doesn't involve me doing anything else for like half an hour would definitely help. Yeah, we are basically vilified just about everywhere. Goodsprings is neutral. I think I'm just... No, wait, hang on. We first need to go and get some more stuff. I think I'm just gonna need to bite the bullets and accept the fact that I'm going to have to kill a bunch of rangers. Unless... let me see here. Where is the... God, I'm trying to think. Let's go to the east gate first, actually. I need to go and get some more stim packs. That's kind of the big thing at the moment, is I need stim packs.
Hey, what can I...
Yeah, not offering me any stim packs. Okay, thank you.
Welcome to Mick and...
Also not... Ah!
Looking for a fix, man?
Fuck. I'll piss off though. Trying to think here. Followers of the apocalypse. Anything to get more stim packs.
I've heard a few patients mention the secure. If House is...
You are an absolute godsend. There we go. Okay.
By order of... I'll wait.
There we go. So we have now a bunch of stim packs, which is useful because that was one of the big problems going into the fight the last time around. So, Battle of Hoover Dam, take 2. Now, we are going to try and kill as many people as we possibly can, which I know sounds absolutely horrid. And it is. But the thing here is that what we need right now, more than anything else, is experience. And the best way to get experience is by killing people. So, unfortunately, you know, like, it's not going to be fun.
Yes.
Okay, let's go ahead. Like I said, time for take 2. With this time around 10 more stim packs. There you go, spin you up.
Legatus, a stranger arrives. One who bears the mark.
Finally, Mars has accepted my sacrifices and unleashes me. You are the courier, Lord Kaiser.
Yes.
When...
So, like I said, we're basically going to need to start killing some people. Unfortunately. Because we need to get around enough experience. Let me go ahead and start getting the problem shitty going. Take 2. But this time with 10 more stim packs. Now I should mention there is at least one sniper.
The battle is already.
Yes, you keep focusing on them. Okay, so we are no longer getting any experience from the looks of it. That is a bad sign. Which means that we are kind of going to need to... I can't just snap a rifle. Ooh, that sucks. Okay, there we go. So, Now we're gonna get and add in a stim pack. Okay. Try to playing this safe. There we go. Here and what do you have? You have not much. Yeah, you've got a 7mm pistol, but that's not what I need at this point. What I need at this point is sure Maria.
Selway, courier.
Good news indeed. The enemy is much more fortified ahead. In addition, they've managed to beat back our men emerging from... If we could just get rid of those damn snipers, or... Any assistance?
Okay, good. Oh, that could actually be really useful. Snipers and intake towers. Hang on, I have a cattle prop. Luckily for me, I have a sniper rifle. And for once, it might actually come into handy. Nope. So, time for plan B. Which is to say... I don't want to use the grenade launch yet, but I do have a bunch of frag grenades. Because I'm going to need those frag grenades for later. Cattle prods, ho! Once more.
Come on.
So we're just gonna casually go ahead and hit the cattle prods. So that is the snipers dealt with. Now we are gonna go ahead and do a tactical retreat into the intake valves right here.
Like that?
Yes, you keep trying to hit me, buddy. You're doing a great job trying to hit me. There we go. Just casually helping you. Yes, that's what we're going to call it.
Ah, the outsider who gained our master's favor. You prove yourself as... My men await in the tunnel below. I'm to divide the fighting. Now, I've been diverting half of my men to the... Some of the other Centuriae are more stubborn in following their... If you should make it down there, unsealing the pipes... More... There's still more killing to be done.
There we go. And now we can go ahead and start. Because there's only one section left, and it is by far one of the longest sections, unfortunately. Go. NCR infamy gained. I know. But if that is what I think it is, then boy. Oh, brother. Okay, so that was a death. That was not good. As it turns out, dying is not necessarily great. You know what? Let me go ahead and restart that. Sure. You know what? I'm not even going to ask questions. Let me see here. Do I have any grenades? I got some throwing space. I could use them on that. I've forgotten about the fact that I have throwing space, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so how much experience are we at? I think we might have already. Because remember, what we need to do is get to 50 speech. And there are many ways to do so. and that's a bad miss. Bonus points if you get where that's coming from. Oh, shall we go back to my favorite way of killing people? There we go, there's a level up. Fortunately, brother. Did he just not ragdoll? I think he did. There you go, and we have 13 skill points, which is just not enough for speech, but... Come on. You can yoink here and now. The one time in the game that here and now is good for anything. Let's go and get the rest of the melee weapons. There we go, that is 2. Now we need to move on to 3. There we go. The one time in the game that the here and now perk is actually useful. There we go. There we go. That is for all of the quests that I have been given over all of those games. God, this was good. Anyway.
So you must be the courier of the reports mission. Pass this message on to your commander. This...
I'm betting a man as smart as you wouldn't leave himself without at least one contingency.
Perhaps I do have a secret tunnel out of here, but that doesn't change anything. My duty is to stay and fight.
And what about your duty to your men?
My men and I are soldiers. We share an obligation to follow orders, and our orders are to hold this down. We choose to stay.
Oh God. Okay, so we are going to have to do some quick thinking here. Okay, so we needed to get 100 either way. Oh, what a mate. time. Just need to jump in. On that goddamn door.
So you must be the courier. The army of bloodthirsty meat. Do you really think you're... I'd pick... Better that than simple. And go where? Perhaps... It will see that already. It sure is. The one...
And now... the entire reason. Well, the entire reason. I'm sorry, I just kind of had to laugh at that. The way that they just walk in there, it was beautiful. Anyway, Oliver. Where are you?
I'll find you.
This is actually like a really exciting fight with the way that it's going right now. Oliver, where are you, buddy? Oliver, you little bitch boy. You decided to just lay down traps instead of killing me. Pussy. That's the only word I have for you. Pussy. What, that helps. I mean, I wasn't quite expecting it to go that way, but that helps. I do have to say, the NCR Rangers can pack a punch. I should have killed Oliver when I had the chance. Oh well, next idea, sniper. trying to think here. This is some 10mm rounds. Not really all that useful, but better than nothing. Search him. Ooh, more stim packs. And a 44 Magnum. Also, let me also go to our room. Why? Because he's food. That's why. I don't know how those rangers have that kind of fucking hitting power, but it is starting to annoy the fuck out of me. Let me see here. Although I guess that is partially why you have all of the ways to hide. Try to get it complete. Okay, so that works-ish. We basically need to get close enough to him that it... Let me go and once again deal with the not the combat knife, the cattle prod. This is why. It is going to take a while to do this. I hope everyone is having a lovely time. And is having a lovely day. I know I'm having a very lovely day. God, the NCR range does have a lot of health, doesn't it? I'm telling you, I understand why the NCR were so hard to kill. Still, the fact that at least one of their own men ran into their own traps is rather interesting, isn't it? Anyway, we're about halfway down, slowly but steadily hitting more and more. There we go. Catapult is getting a lot of use. Still, condition is still high above though. Very interesting. We've also apparently basically been severing all of his limbs. I really couldn't have done without the other NCR ranger having like an amazing amount of stim packs. Still though, anyway, we should be almost done. So yeah, not sure how to think about the fact that the health bar is basically like two of the same side. No, it isn't actually from the looks of it. Just looks like that. There we go. That is the NCR Ranger done. With once again stim packs and an anti-material rifle. Ooh, fancy. Now then, now that we have dealt with them... Now, to be fair to the fine gentlemen, they have done a rather interesting job of trying to stop me. I wonder if... Okay, so he's a little... We already knew that he was that. Oh, these are super stim packs! Oh. Well, that kind of changes the equation, doesn't it? Anyway, where is the anti-material rifle? There's the anti-material rifle. I'm just gonna go and crippling of my own limbs, and the reason for that is very simple. I have some super stimpact, so I can very easily heal again. Cool. General Lee Oliver, I presume. Finally, have you have decided to show yourself. They've got to go great. This is exactly why I love. Okay, interesting. So General Lee Oliver is, well, I mean, we already know that he is one, but still, interesting. So, a couple of ways we can do this. We can go ahead and use Psycho, or we can go ahead and start using the grenade launcher from the start. Get some Psycho, some damage resistance, and some healing powder. As for why? Well, this is right.
Take this.
You're still coming, eh? Well, gotta say, I enjoy a good fight, but unfortunately for you, buddy. Let me see, what do I have here?
Had enough?
Okay, so that's not working. Could you stop? Okay, so that is a problem. Anyway, the pointer is that with this we have now made the road free. General Lee Oliver. I do have a pulse grenade. Oh, versus power armor as well. Oh, that might work in that case. How many more do I have of those? The answer is none. Okay, that is a problem. Oh god. I don't have any cells in the plasma rifle. It's a switchblade. I have a new idea. Let me go ahead and start searching for something here. Yeah, I know, I'm getting hurt. This is, I mean, I don't know how to describe what is happening here at the moment. Okay. There we go. Now I'm back in my element. There we go. We did it! Somehow we did it! God! General V. Oliver, you are deeply annoying. Now I just need to find the exit of this place. Out of this place. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Where is the exit here? Just kind of hugging the wall. Hoping desperately to find it. Ah, there we go. This is probably the exit right here. One of these should be the exit. Oh boy. Apparently the exit is somewhere around here. Hello? That's not the exit. It's not the exit either. No. This is where we killed a man. These are the locker rooms. Oh god. Okay, wait, hang on. So if I go ahead and go through here, because this is where we came from, then by logical deduction, there we go. And so, after almost 5 hours of streaming, of most of which has been me being very silent.
This slaughter pleases me. No act is more
We are finally
than
finished.
consecrating a site in the blood of
Every
one's
single achievement.
enemies. The rest of the dam is fully under our control. A few pitiful holdouts remain, but their time is short. The general was the last source of concern. With their commander dead, the NCR will pull out of this region. The Legion will swell with the number of slaves. Perhaps in time I will be granted the know that your efforts are
There we go.
So the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Goodsprings cheated death once again. And the Mojave Wasteland
I will
was
wait with
forever changed.
updating the achievement gotten.
The legate is crowned as the new Caesar. He entered the strip as though it was a military target, destroying anyone who resisted him. The Legion brutally occupied all major locations, killing and enslaving a large amount of the population. Under the Legion's banner, civilization, savage as it was, finally came to the Mojave Wasteland. The Legion marched over the Hoover Dam with the help of one who was as brutal and merciless as the worst of them, the courier. Caesar honored him with a golden coin, minted in celebration of his contributions and distributed throughout the wasteland.
Without organized leadership, the remaining boomers slowly drifted away, leaving Nellis Air Force Base to be flooded by prospectors and scavengers. All of the boomers' accumulated knowledge quickly scattered, and their existence slowly faded from memory.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more. Those few who were outside the Hidden Valley bunker when it was destroyed settled into new lives, or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
At odds with leadership over the Brotherhood's future, Veronica looked to the Mojave Wasteland for an answer both she and they could live with. But the answer would never come, and the dangers of the world that had left the Brotherhood of Steel behind would eventually claim her life.
The Fiends attacked Camp McCarran during the Second Battle of Hoover Dam and suffered heavy losses. Caesar, unimpressed with their performance and their dependence on chems, had them exterminated.
After the Legion's victory, the new Caesar learned the followers had defamed the original Caesar's noble origins. The followers of the Apocalypse were hunted down and exterminated, and Old Mormon Fort was turned into a pile of rubble.
The Legion, preoccupied with its acquisition of New Vegas, scarcely took notice of the town of Goodsprings. Many locals moved on, fearful of Caesar's long shadow. Only the old and the stubborn remained.
As reward for their loyal service, Caesar forcibly integrated the great Khans into the Legion. The sick and elderly were killed. The women sold as wives to ranking officers, and the tribe's identity was annihilated. Though many great Khans mourned the death of their tribe, many more were ultimately satisfied with their revenge against NCR.
After their victory at Hoover Dam, Legion troops rolled through Freeside. The kings tried to fight back, but most were killed, and the rest fled into the wasteland.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 powder gang tormented the Mojave Wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
And so the courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
There we go. New Vegas. We have completed every single achievement. Boy, howdy was it a journey. I'm not certain how to feel about the Legion. Like, it is the worst of the 4 sides you can take, both gameplay wise and story wise. Yeah, you only see 75. Let's just change that, shall we? Because it says it right here. You earned 75 out of 75 achievements. That's the wrong number. So there we go. And with that, we are ending today's stream. Let me go ahead and quit the game. There we go. 75 out of 75. Tomorrow, I'm not certain if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I might. I also might not. That kind of depends. Unfortunately. We will be Sunday sessions. Monday, also not certain. It might be that I'm taking like 2 days off to focus on university. Next game is going to be AI the Somnium Files. And then afterwards not for broadcast. And then by that time it's summer and we will see what happens next. Hopefully the next game is going to be less long. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know I did. And let me see if I can rate anyone. The answer is no. And I'll see you guys next time. Whenever that might be.